Audio check. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. Audio check. Good morning, World Wide Web. It is a TGI Friday here in the Rockwell Studios in far north Queensland, Australia, the island continent. From behind the not-so-golden microphone, we start today at 82 degrees already, heading for a high of 92. And it is 20 minutes before midnight in the UK, Africa, and Europe. And it is still a thirsty Thursday evening in the U.S. Hope everyone is doing well. Yeah, so we made it to the end of the week. Sorry we did not have a stream yesterday. It was just jam-packed with appointments, and there's no way I could get a decent stream in. So maybe we'll have an extra stream this weekend to make up for that. We'll have to see how that goes, but that's what the plan is for now. Hope everybody has got their fluid of choice and are strapped in and secured for today's stream. We are going to be playing some Astro Colony. And as soon as it looks like there we go, something going on. Let's see what is going on. We have got, yeah, all right, so OBS is behaving now, but once again, oh my God, it's so hated. Had to go through and toggle every single audio channel and sound bite to get it to work again. So plan this weekend, tear OBS down, reinstall it, and maybe go back to version 28, maybe even as far back as version 27, I'm not sure yet. Probably back to version 28 to see if we can get rid of all these absolutely silly anomalies that we've been dealing with. Okay. Righto, so everything is looking good. Let's get the game fired up and centered up on the monitor. And it looks like our bot buddies are active and working, and we're just going to throw a big shout out to Hey-D763. Thank you very much for the follow yesterday while we were offline. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, while we were offline. Thanks very much for that, Hey-D. All right, let's get on over to our beloved game scene. And there we are. Okay. And I think we're going to make a little bit of adjustment. Yep. For our game audio, right about there. And everything else is looking good. Okay. And we started this at the beginning of the week. So it looks like we're making some decent headway. Oh my goodness, hold on a second. Let me see if I can adjust this. There we go, that's a little better. Holy moly, that was loud. Loud in my headphones, not sure what it sounded like on stream, but yeah. Right, so what we've managed to do, so everything you see here are according to our little bot that has told us some of the things we need to do. And right now he's just telling us about enlarging the base. So we can enlarge laterally, we can enlarge vertically, and that's what we're doing. So we have asteroid catchers, we have the lab, we have a constructor, we have a manufacturer, hydro generator, smelter, icebreaker, oxygen generator, carbon reactors. We've got a hangar and built a rover that came out of the rover, and I have no idea how to move him, or he's just kind of stuck there trying to go somewhere. But I can't interact with the rover, so I'm not even sure what the purpose of the rover is going to be. And of course we have our solar power, which we are slowly replacing our carbon reactors with, so that we don't have to mine carbon. We've got 3 astronauts working right now in the lab, and they are doing the sciences up here at the top. And as far as our technology goes, we are up to basically the advanced stuff. So agriculture is next, but we need this bio something going. Not exactly sure how to unlock that yet. Biology science. Advanced science generated in the laboratory. So I guess all we need to do is add a scientist. I'm not exactly sure. Yeah, we need to add a biology scientist. So in order to do that, we can take a look at these guys here. And I think we can take a look at him. There we go. Oops. I thought we could click on him. Yeah. No. We're supposed to be able to click on the astronauts. Call astronauts. We'll call for one more. If we had some gold to call on them. Oh, here we go. Let's click on our scientists. So what we need, there's an engineer, there's a cook. But we don't have a biologist unlocked, and I'm not sure how we're going to unlock a biologist. There was no hints for that. That's the school. Yeah, so, yeah, not sure how we're going to unlock the biologist. It's still a little bit of a mystery. And we've got a couple of smelters here. And there's some gold right there. That's not going to be in time. Got a couple. Alright, so... Alright, we won't call for the astronaut yet. And we've got some stuff in storage here. And something for the astronauts to eat, which are these hydrotonics. And this is our recyclables. All right, so we've got room for 5 more solar panels, which will help supplement our power needs. And then, of course, over on the planet here, we are collecting up some raw materials from asteroids, generating oxygen. Plenty of water for that. Plenty of oxygen. And we've actually got a miner set up over here. So they are collecting up carbon right now. I thought they would pick it up from right here, but I guess we're going to change this to... We're going to change that to iron to see if they'll pick up... Yeah, they'll pick up this iron down here right now. And we should set up a miner to collect copper as well, because you can only select one of these at a time. Unless you leave it to all. If there's none... Now, if you leave none selected, they don't collect anything available. You actually have to tell it what to get. So they can go get carbon, iron, copper, gold, aluminum, and titanium, and uranium if it's available. However, on this planet, or on this whatever it is, there is only carbon, iron, copper, and titanium. So that's what we're collecting right now. Iron, and then we'll move on to titanium. Haven't used titanium yet. And wood is a thing, as well as quartz. So we can collect wood by chopping those down. And we can collect quartz by knocking those down. Okay, so now that we've got basically one of everything, now we're relegated to the wiki because there's just not enough information in our guidebook. We've done thrusters, we've done scanning, learned the logistics, astronauts, we learned about hunger. This is all it tells you. It doesn't tell you about scientists or anything like that. Transport bots. So we got little tiny bots that can deliver. I'm sure they have to have a clear path from one place to another. And then, of course, yay, blueprints. We're going to be getting into that. So I think the big thing right now is having the resources to expand our base. And it turns out you do not have to have foundation. You can just expand with these panels. So foundation takes rods and the green things, which are screws. So rods and screws, one each, to make a foundation. Or you can just get floor metal, which is simply a iron plate. So honestly, the iron plate is a whole lot cheaper than building these foundation thingies. So all we need is floor. I haven't seen any restriction in let's see if there's any restriction on what you can place them on. This is diagonal rail, but it's not diagonal. There we go. Rail. Rail can be placed on floors, so it doesn't have to have a foundation. There you go. And also, this hanger, I think what I'd like to do see, we've got a dock. We've got the dock connected to the asteroid, but we kind of also need a hangar. So I think this side would be ideal for putting a hangar here. Let's see if we can move this. And of course, the rover is not going to move. He's just kind of stuck there. I can't select him. I can't remove him. Oh yeah, I can remove him. There we go. Alright, so we'll place our hangar here and see what happens. That one right there. Oh, that is right up against. Oh, that's all right. Yeah, no. Before we do that, we will expand this a touch. Thusly. And I think we will carefully remove that one rail. And then we'll put the hanger in again, rotate it to point. There we go. Of course, that's, oh, okay, so our astronauts can actually go underneath. Okay, great. So we'll keep that up high and then drop it down here. And that is connected. Now, hopefully we've got a rover somewhere in our inventory. No, so I guess when we delete a rover, it's deleted for good. It sucks. we do have the materials to build another one, so... Actually, we don't have quite all of the materials we need for another one. Oh, and we can design vehicles too. Rover. This is not a designer, this is just to duplicate them. Can excavate, can use booster jump. Well, I don't know what we're doing here because there's nothing clickable. Huh. So we can highlight things. Hey, King Cam. How are you doing? Sorry, I didn't catch that a few minutes ago when you said hello. Yeah, so basically we've covered all of the startup, all of the tutorial, following the little robot advice to do this, that, and the other thing, and we've gotten a grip on most of the mechanics of the game, except for this customizing the rover, which nothing is clickable, nothing can be done in here that I can see, other than duplicate. Oh, here it is. Okay, so we have to duplicate it first, then modify it. Aha! Boy, that was unintuitive. Okay, so we're definitely going rocket red. Oh yeah, we'll go with a little bit increase on that. Yeah, yesterday was jam-packed with appointments. It kind of sucked. What does thickness do? Oh, that. Heh. Let's just leave it normal. Scheme 1. Scheme 2. Scheme 3. Can I change the order? I'd actually like the top to be... Yeah, I popped a little note up in the stream announcements in Discord, and put a little note in the chat as well. Chat's always active, so if anybody wants to know what's going on, you can go into the Discord stream announcements and get notifications from there. And there's also streamelements.com/the_Rocket_Wolf, and there's chat there 24/7. Even though the stream is not live, the chat is. How did we were just editing that a minute ago. I guess that's it. We only had that one chance to modify the body. Excavator. Oh yeah. And booster. Sweet. Cost. I don't know why you would need more than one booster. Rover Nunu. Huh. Okay, there we go. I guess it is... exit the hangar. And... there we go, Rover New. That's what we want. Okay, so 3 rods, 2 hydrogen, and 8 gears. So we've got 3, we need 5 more gears. Rods we can add, so 1, 2, 3. Hydrogen we can grab from... Oop. Hydrogen we can grab from there. 1, 2. And put it in there. And then gears. All we need is gears. Which takes steel screws. I believe we make that in right there. Um, 2 to 2. So we need where did we make those at? Right here. Here we go. Make a few of those. So 1 rod makes 3 at a time. Those don't look like steel screws, do they? We'll just make 15 of them. There we go. All right, and then we can just make gears over in the manufacturer. And what did we need? 5 of those. two for two. There's two. So I guess we'll make 6. We'll have 1 left over. That's no worries. Okay. And we can pop those in. And now we're getting a new rover made. Now, hopefully, since he's got a booster and an excavator, we'll see what happens when he shows up. And there he is. Woohoo! Uh-oh. Okay, the booster... Whoop. Dude. Dude. What's up with that? That's it? He's just gone? The booster didn't work? And of course, there's no indication as to which side of the platform they come off of, but it looks like it comes off the right-hand side from the panel. And apparently you have to have a platform because the booster doesn't work. Or maybe that booster only works for small who knows? There wasn't enough information. And he's unrecoverable. He's gone. Wow, that's kind of messed up. Oh. Okay. Well, we do have the dock. I suppose what we could do is... Boy, that is kind of messed up. That is kind of messed up, ain't it? I don't know how I feel about that. Just spent the resources to do that, and... yeah. GFA, good morning, how are you? Oh, you know what, let's do the, we need to do the accoutramental, recognitions.
Very funny. You put the bloody fog on. There's no zombies around at the moment. Go back down now. So,
what game is that, King Cam?
we actually came across... We start here... for...
Oh no, blew a breaker. That's crazy. Oh, 7 days to die. That's it, righto. Get one in there for GFA.
Every hour we traveled,
I can pet the cat! Oh, I can do more than pet the cat.
I saw the trees and the
Was so adorable!
but I could not foresee so much green.
Oh my god.
You tripped an 80 amp breaker.
Can we please have that clipped?
To see salted ice.
There's an echo on the shoutouts. Wonderful. Get this. Just like Wednesday, this morning I fired up OBS and I had to go through and every single audio channel and sound bite I had to toggle off and on again to get them to work. Unbelievable. All right, that is the shout out clips. So that is set to. That is set to monitor and output. So we'll turn that to monitor off. Hang on. How can a shout out clip have an echo? Monitor only, mute output. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Tell me if you hear an echo.
Yeah, you are a fucking coconut, aren't you?
Tonight I am.
You mean tonight you are?
Yeah, tonight I am. Coconut tonight. Coconut, coconut, coconut.
That is set to monitor only, mute output. Dude, I'm going back to version 28 or 27. Version 29 is just screwing with me incredibly bad. All right, anyway, that's not going to happen right now. We'll leave it there. As long as there's no echo like that, we'll leave it there. Okay, so, yeah, so we just created a rover. He drove off the pad and promptly fell off the platform and disappeared forever, even with his booster. So let's throw some rails up here. Let's see if we can find rails. Ladders and stairs. Ooh, displays. Yeah, there's our lights. Is floor? No, it's not a floor. It's not a wall. It's... You know what? Let's just search for it. Oh, rail. All right, it's not called rail. Diagonal rail. It is called rail. Never mind, I'll just copy it. And we'll make sure that the rover can't. Oop. Oop. Now, hopefully the rover will steer. I don't know how it's guided. shouldn't be able to. All right, we'll do another one. What were the recipe items? So we need 2 more hydrogen. Gears take 2, so we need 16. And we've got 9, so we need 7 more. That's not it. 6 more because I've got 1. All right, so we'll drop those in. 3 of those in. 6 of those in, and we'll grab a couple hydrogen. Now, let's cross our fingers. Boy, what a waste of materials and time through experimentation. All right, here she comes. And that's it. Okay. I can't tell it what to do, so let's add. All right, that's for 3 little bots. Those are for transport bots. All right, how do I tell the rover to come out here and start collecting? This is pretty much a mystery. Usually you just press the E button. That's the deck. Oh, it's moving a little bit. Oh, that's me pushing it. Oh, I gotta push it. I've got to push it to where I want to go. Hey, no, don't fall off, don't fall off. This is a push vehicle? What? No. Go back. How did you even get through that barrier? Okay, Get back up on the... Oh my god, this is so stupid. I can't interact with it. I can't click it. I can't click it. I can't... I almost got it pushed back up there. This is stupid. Oh, F enter. Thanks for the alert, GFA. I didn't know you could ride this thing. Drill up, drill down, and booster jump. Oh, it's not very much of a booster, that's for sure. Look at that. All right, we're collecting iron, and let's see how this works. Let's do a small patch right here. Drill down. All right, let's do a drill down. So left alt. No? Right on top of it, left alt. Left alt. It's not drilling. Be nice if I could get it just to stay still and quit rolling off the edge. Let's see if I can turn it a little bit and... There. It's physics driven. Okay, spacebar. Oh, how about excavate? Left click. Ah. Oh, I gotta hold on to it. It's not a toggle. Oh. Alright, let's see what happens while I'm holding it. Let's see if it's left click and left alt. Yep. No, excavate works. Excavate works pointing down. It works laterally. Left alt doesn't work. Spacebar doesn't work. Left alt doesn't work. I don't get it. That was a good idea, Oz Rules. So left click excavates, but it's only excavating dirt. I press the space bar and that's what it does, but I'm holding left click and space bar. So that's drilling up. And then left alt is the drill down. So it doesn't mine anything. It's just for clearing dirt. Whoa! Yeah. I think excavate means clearing dirt, clearing paths, which would help you to set up drills. So excavate is just forward, is just level. Whee! Yep. Excavate is level. Pressing the space bar is excavating up high. Pressing the left alt is down beneath. That's all it is. It's just to raise and lower the arm from level. Where are we at? Right, we're a minute or so away from... That's what it is. So, raise the drill up, lower the drill down, and level. Alright, we'll be back shortly. Hydrate, stretch, bio, be right back. Okay, we are back. And boy, the GPU does not like that view. We're just gonna park this bad boy right here. Right there. It'll be fine. Let's see what's going on here. Boy, that junction temp just jumped right up to 90 degrees C. Fan at 4,600 RPM. This is 92 C and 4,800 RPM. Wonder why that is. Let's try something. Let's try something. Let's just set it on medium. Oh, maybe it's the VSync. I bet that's what it was. No, it wasn't the VSync. It wasn't the VSync. Well, that's kind of... Oh yeah, that dropped. Well... No, we're still hitting 93C on the GPU. What is going on here? What could possibly be causing that? You know, I can look up and it drops to 70. Is it this oxygen bubble? Let's get out of the way of the oxygen bubble. Oh, that's 91C. Maybe they need to do some optimizations. Maybe it's the plants. Oh, I bet that's what it is, the plants. Let's move over here. Yeah, that's hovering between 76 and 75 and 79C on the GPU. Alright, we're only using 5.5 gigabytes of VRAM. We're only using 16 of 32 gigabytes in system RAM. Plenty of animation in here, so it's not the animations. It's got to be the vegetation. All right, so we've got the oxygen bubble animation. We've got the asteroid catchers animation. Oh, that's what it is, the oxygen bubble animation. We jumped up to 82C. Get inside the bubble. And that drops to 78. We get on this side. That's 72 degrees. 71. It's the oxygen bubble animation, this thing right here. No, that's 67. Well, I'm looking up into the sky now. That's only 67. 66. That is so odd. And that is 81. Wow. This game needs a little bit of optimization. We lowered the game detail to medium, and it didn't really... There's no real impact. It looks almost as clean and clear and crisp as... High and ultra. High and ultra were basically... I don't actually see any difference between high, ultra, and medium. That's 89 degrees C right there. That is really odd. Maybe it's the anti... Oh, I bet you it's the anti-aliasing. Shadow quality and probably post-processing as well. We don't need a huge amount of shadow. Texture. Distance quality, we can put that on low. Shading. Post-processing. I reckon that's what's pushing the yeah, that dropped us down to 82. That's interesting. So that might have had to do with distance. Visual effect quality. Huh. Oh, I'll be darned. That's what it was. It was the shadow quality. Yep, that's what it was. All right, we're back down to 82. Huh. No, now we're back up to 92 again. I don't get that. I don't get that. Oh well. Why is this fine? But I come over here and it jumps up. It's got to be the rendering of the vegetation. We put anti-aliasing to ultra, shadow to medium, post-processing to low, texture medium, distance quality, we don't have to have that, medium. Oh, I don't get that. Well, it seems to be the anti-aliasing is what the issue is. Oh, I see. Look at that shadow. Yeah, that shadow seems to suck pretty much. Well, it's actually on medium. It's the anti-aliasing. They need to work on that anti-aliasing. Let's put that back on high. And the shading on high. That's a lot better. Yeah, it's all about the anti-aliasing. Yeah, look at those belts. Oh yeah, 93C. 94C. Oh my god. They've got some work to do in this game. They have got some work to do on optimizations. Alright, so if it's anti-aliasing, we can put post-processing on low, texture quality on low, and we'll leave shadow. Let's see how that does. Those on low, those on high. Ooh, 94C. Oy vey. $75C. almost a 20-degree difference in GPU junction temperature between here and there. That's 90C. That's 74C. If anybody knows that, the reasoning behind that, I would love to know. The only difference in the scene is 2 oxygen bubbles and vegetation between there and here. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, we'll live with that. At least we know what the rover can do now. And we know that it's going to be manned, so we have to actually get in it to do something with it. And Ozrules was right about that. So excavation means dirt clearing, not mining. So that's what the drills and these miners are for. And that's iron. Why isn't it collecting the iron? We'll get the iron. Is it outside? It's not outside the radius. Maybe it's the depth? All right, let's try this. Let's move it. Let's move it right there. Take those out. Now it's going to dig straight down. It is collecting iron. Does not go very deep to get it. I think this level right here is as deep as it'll go. All right, we'll let it do its thing there to see how far it goes. In the meantime, base construction. So now that we've got all the basics down, the only thing I haven't done is little bots, bot construction. And of course, it's not organized in any way at all. It is just, I just placed where there was room to place it, so. We need some gold. I think that's copper. Yeah, that's copper. There's gold. Since we don't have a planet to mine gold off of at the moment, we will have to do with mining the little tiny asteroids. And we could set up a asteroid catcher and designate it just for gold. That one's got gold. And of course, there's not going to be a lot of them. Because that's how rare gold is. Okay, so we actually don't need these anymore. So we don't need these. Or that. So what we'll do is we'll place down a little bit of a storage capture, because we're still going to capture the ice for oxygen. Really surprised rail doesn't show up there. Can I not make rails yet? I'm pretty sure rails were way back here in vertical construction. Ladders and stairs. Yeah, I wonder why rails don't come up. That's just... Oops. That just blows my mind. These are all floor tiles. All floor. Walls. Walls. Doors. Oops. Cubes, ramps, corners, ramps, columns, pillars, panels, foundations, there is nothing for rails. Stairs, ladders, conveyor joints, haven't done that one yet. Don't know what a conveyor joint does. It's not under the logic blocks. Don't tell me the rail is a decoration. I bet it is. Lights. Blocks. Reading. Is that it right there with no name? Well, it's a rail of sorts. What the heck is that? There's no name for whatever that is. It does have physics, so you have to step up and over it. How weird. But it's not a rail. Those are pipes, power lines, rack beams. Decals function. There are no rails. How can there not be rails? How can there not be rails? I don't get that. So the only way to make rails is to copy them. Oh boy, I got a bunch down here, eh? Let's see what happens if I delete them. If any go into my inventory. None. And there's probably none in the recycles. It's a wall. It's a wall. Or a shape. What? Really? Wall tile. It's a wall tile. Rotate, pick, modify. No. No, that's a wall. Shape. It's got to be a shape. It's got to be a shape. Let's see if we get 7 if I delete this one. Nope, but I did get a wall. It's a freaking wall. 11. That should be 12. Sure enough. So the rail is classified as a wall. So if we select... Oh, wall custom. Is that what it is? It says rail. So I should have 11 left now. Yep, 11 walls. That is... wow. Okay. Right. It is what it is. So we'll get a few of those made up. And we'll also put, we'll remove the filter on this. And we'll make a small storage. One of those right there. Blink. It should not be collecting ice. Ice is going out this way. All right, so we'll be collecting up iron, copper, gold. We won't be getting aluminum, uranium, or titanium. There we go. Put that back in, and 1, 2, 3, and bang, boom. Okay, so what we are going to make our solar panels can be directly above. I wonder if I put a floor above if the solar panels stop collecting power. That would be interesting to know. That would be interesting to know. So let's try something. The light is artificial. There's no shadow on the platform below, even though actually there is a shadow. There is a shadow. Let's see if that's affecting. Nope, still 100%. Still 100%. What was 92%? Network load is only 92%. Okay. So apparently shadow doesn't affect the platform. So what I want to do is remove all of this. It looks like that oxygen plane is about comes right to the bottom. So it is 1, 2, covers 2 below. So I could actually raise this up 2. I could raise that up too, but that's fine right there. That's the center of the colony. Right. So first and foremost, we are going to have a perimeter. That comes out to how big is that? That's a 4x4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5x5. So that's the edge of the platform. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That came out to exactly where I wanted it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that. So this is the edge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. This is the edge. 1, 2, 3, 5. Yep, that's 2 sides. All right, that works for me. Okay. So what we'll be doing with this is we're going to put our asteroid catchers on the top floor. We're going to have our solar power or our power generation on the bottom floor. Or on the second level. So this will eventually expand all the way out to the base size of the bottom platform. The top will be asteroid catchers, and inside that will be smelting, manufacturing, and whatnot. Actually, what we need is the belts can go vertical. They can ramp up, but I believe we have we've got some we got 4 sets of stairs and a ladder. I don't know why we need ladders. We have jetpacks. These things, transport pipes. There's like zero description. Zero information about what it transports. Anything? So I guess the Pro is faster than the regular. Conveyor Belt Pro is faster than the regular. So I'd assume that's a speed. I hope that's not just fluid. It can't be. It's got to be. It says resources. Okay. All right, good. That means we can just... Oh, I don't have glass yet. Carbon fiber, electronic parts. Oops. Manufacturer can do motherboards. Where's glass made? Advanced smelter. Farm, barn, circular saw to produce advanced materials from wood and stone. Control panel. Oh. Yeah, we want one of those. So we'd have to have glass and a computer. Yep. Right, okay. We're getting there. Let's take a look at our technology. Where are we at here? And we still haven't figured out how to do the DNA stuff. Biology science. Space science. So somehow we need to unlock biology science and space science. There's our computer. Scientist, engineer, cook. Shall we call for an astronaut? We got 1, 2, 3. We've got 3. How come I can't find our astronaut count? Hang on. There it is. Astronauts. 3. Hang on, we've got 3 scientists. Yep, so we can call for an engineer. I'm not sure what the engineer is going to do. Don't have any gold at the moment. Oops, wrong way. Right. What does this guy have to say? Yeah, we know that. Swap mission? Transport bot is the only way to deliver goods to devices without conveyor belts. Like canteen. It's time to welcome the first astronauts. Did that. Oh my. Yeah, right. So we're coming up on an ad here shortly. So with agriculture, you can satisfy hunger much easier. Get into food production by constructing a farm. Yep, we will be doing that. You can decide how many miners are working in each mine. New miners are assigned automatically. And by the way, that little prompt down here that says left mouse button or next doesn't work. Larger station. Yep. All right, here come the ads. We'll be right back. Okay, so we are back. Sorry about the little delay on that action. So first and foremost, we're going to be doing this. We're going to be making some iron plates. So we'll make a few of those. So that's a 5x5. So what we're going to end up with is a machine, and then there's going to be a machine, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, an output, and a belt. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, four, 5. Like that. No. Yep. That was right. Then, of course, there is going to be another. Here on the corner. And there we go. We'll have to wait for that just a second. So we should be catching all the debris that floats by. And that'll be the primary operation of the colony. Actually, how many we got? 3. Actually, what we'll do is oh, these have already caught stuff. Yeah. They don't even have power and they've caught things. They just need power to process them. Right, so we can set up our logic. So what we're going to do is filter. And this will be water only. And then these two, actually, I think we can copy it. So the things we're going to be collecting from space, I don't think we collect quartz from space, but maybe we do. So the output side will be iron, copper, gold, and carbon. So I think I can copy that. No, it doesn't copy the iron, copper, gold, carbon. And then this one, of course, will be ice. All right. Ice, and then these will be the 4. These will be ice. And this will be the 4. There we go. Much goodness. Now, oh, right. Got to make sure we don't block. So what this will look like is up here. And then, of course, those. Now, for right now, those are providing power downward. But what we're going to do is bring power up on this corner. Which I believe is right on, not on the very end, but the next one over. Not on the very end, but right there. Like that. Bada bing, bada boom. Now they got power. And a 92% efficiency, which means we'll be building some more. But we'll also be shutting down some of these power sources like these guys right here. Now water comes to our wow, it's got a lot. It has a lot. Can't do glass yet. Because oh, I can do an advanced smelter. I can do an advanced smelter. We'll just plop that there for now because I can hand feed it for the time being. And we can tell it the recipe of not that, not that, not that. That one. Glass from quartz. And I think we ate up all our quartz in this machine right here. We did indeed. So now we actually have to find quartz. What are you doing, buddy? He's an engineer. Yep, but what does he make? Oh, here we go. Biology and space. Technology. That's what we're wanting to do, so... Did he come over? He did not come over. High tech. Oh, which I bet you takes an engineer. No, high tech science. These are unlocked, so we need biology and space. The only problem is biology and space. See, it doesn't tell us what the scientists do. Kinda annoyed at the cook, I can understand. Doesn't tell us engineering science. Early science generated in the laboratory without the assistance of scientists. Advanced science generated in the laboratory requires scientists for research. Oh, and by the way, this saying without the assistance of scientists could not do it unless I put scientists in there, so that's kind of a lie. Advanced science generated in the laboratory requires scientists for research. Okay, so he's a scientist. Can I change him? No. Doesn't look like I can move his or change his title. All right, well, we've got an engineer and 3 scientists. So we would need carbon fiber and oxygen tanks. We've got a lot of oxygen tanks. And we would need aluminum and motherboards. Okay. That's what we're working toward. So right now we're setting up the basics, and we should be able to lower this. Yep. Like that. Actually, what I want to do yeah, we're going to go that way. Oh, you can't string it up on the angle. You can only single click. Oh, and of course they're all facing the wrong way. Rocket. Do it the right way. Oops. Perfect. Oh, that's how you change it. Just highlight it. Jeez. course, I faced those all the wrong way. And those are all facing the right way now. Okay, good. That's what we want. I reckon that's going to fill up pretty fast. Now, as for the rest of these, we are going to have a little platform that comes out, and we're going to have a storage box. Which is blocked by the power. So we'll put a fourth one. Yep. I'll figure out what to do with that one later. Okay. So those will fill up with their respective ores. You guys should be going out already. Oh, they will. Yep, there they go. So we should see all four show up. Iron, copper, gold, and carbon. There's our first carbon. Excellent. No gold in there yet. No gold in there. Okay. So that's what's going to be caught. Everything will be caught up here as they go by. And that'll be all the way around the perimeter. And as soon as this one is done, should be any second now. There we go. That was an oops, but that's all right. So we'll put one of those right here. And of course, this one will be ice. Oh, did that wrong. Unless those can be ice. Those can be ice. No, because then that can't be ice. Darn. And that means we can take this one. Put it there. And connect it. Okay. Very nice. Ooh, gold. Now, of course, we'll have a smelter array. Which that can actually be on this level up above. Solar power. How are we doing on solar power? 88% efficiency. So we should probably create a few more. Blueprint. I want to use the blueprint. Blueprints. None. Guide. Blueprints. Blueprints are created and controlled in Blueprint Designer B. It is possible to speed up the process of finding new blueprints by selecting existing world objects and then pressing B. Okay. Highlight the items and press B. Yeah, I don't see any hint. B. Yes. Aha. Costs 42 copper and 42 gold wire and 7 copy wire, or copper wire. Wow. All right, it said and drag it to the hot bar for a quicker access. K and drag it to the hot bar. Ah. Well, let's make 7. Dun dun dun. Can I not name it? I can't give it a name. So I have no idea what it is. Seriously? Oh, come on. Ah. No, that's not where you give it a name. New blueprint, new. Eh. Here we go. Collection name. Solar array. Is it called... Ah. Oops. That sucks. Why can't I rename it? Why can't I just delete that one? That's how. I want to rename it, please. Ah, there it is. Save it to solar arrays. There we go. Ta-da! Wow, that took a little getting used to. There we go. Small solar array 14. Ta-da! And of course, it's got to have a floor to put it on. And oh, that's the... Okay, shoot. And I'll bet you it don't let me put it in the middle because there's no floor there. Wow, really? What don't I have? Really? Why is it red? Oh, I need more wire. I got plenty of copper, I just need gold wire. Wow, I didn't recover any of that gold wire. That sucks. So I removed a lot of power. Well, I suppose I could do a few of these. Because, you know, we are going to be expanding. All right, slowly but surely we are getting there. So this process will be automated shortly as well. And we'll just use splitters and filters. And we'll take those. That's 46. We should be able to do one more array. Still can't. Why can't I place that blueprint? Oh. I bet I know why. Because I selected the darn floor in the blueprint. So if I did that, then I did that, ta-da! That's what the deal was. That's what the deal was. Yep. Now we're cooking with fire. Cooking with Fire Hammer. Brand new stream. And that should give us plenty of power. 100%. Indeed. Haven't pulled in a lot of gold. Got lots of ice for water, that's for sure. Okay, we need to collect up some quartz. Because we need to make glass. This is pretty much the fastest way to collect quartz right now. And believe it or not, these little red flowers laying on the ground are quartz. So they give us the same amount as the rock pillars do. Oops, careful with the ground there. And I believe that's iron. What are our robots doing? Okay, so not counting directly underneath the platform, which looks like this row right here. Yep. They come down to Firehammer. Thank you, sir. Yeah, so we got the basics figured out, so we're starting to head into some advanced and automation. Just trying to figure out why the bots aren't collecting up this iron. So they went out a certain radius to get these down to that level. They don't collect anything directly below them. But they don't go very far to collect up this other stuff either. They don't go very far at all. Which I kind of didn't like. I don't like not being able to set a radius. But see, they'll come all the way over here to get the coal, or the carbon. But they didn't come over here to get this iron. Which is really odd. Alright, so throw our quartz in there. Oh! There is another break coming up already. Holy moly. Tamoli. Oh, okay, just glitching? No worries, we can deal with glitches. We certainly can. Thanks for that, mate. All right, we will be right back. Okay, we're back. And thanks for the alert, Fire, and hope you enjoy your work day, mate. Okay, how are we doing on gold? We've got some. Not much. Few. Better than nothing, but we should also be watching. There is a lot floating around out here. Probably should check down below. Usually not a lot down below, which is fine. Those catchers are really doing their job though, hey? Keeping the space around us cleared. So what's going to happen is eventually we're going to have to find, like... Actually, where is the gold at? Is it... Oh, but it's this one. Sure enough, gold deposit. 4,800. What's this one got? This one's got 8,800. This one's pretty close. And that one has none, but it's got aluminum. And we are going to need aluminum. And that one's got aluminum and uranium. So far, there's our light source. Or two. Can't click on them. All right, so we've got 2 gold sources. 1, 2. This one, of course, is closest at 1.3 light years. That one's 2.6. And then this one's got the aluminum, which is 5 light years away. And this one, aluminum and uranium, which is only 2 light years away. So this will be the next one we go to right here. Which doesn't look very big. And this is where we are. It put us in the middle of it. This is a whole lot bigger here in this view than it really is. Because we're only docked to the side of it. And this one is actually grabbing... This one might have gold in it. I haven't checked in a while. It does indeed. And the whole reason for doing this is so that we can make a few more. We still got 100% efficiency, so the network loads 94%, which is fine. That means it's not drawing 100% off of our solar. So that's okay. Let's see what we can make now. That would be pathing. Yep. So it looks like we can make a few of these now anyway. Oh, we can make one because we've only got one set of screws. Which is this one. And somewhere around here we make rods. There they are. So let's split 100 of these off. And that's iron. And we'll split 100 of that off. And pop those in for making some rods. All right, now, just out of curiosity, this is lined up almost directly over the dock. I mean, it takes up the same amount of room as a belt does. I don't know why I'd want to... I mean, probably looks better than ramps. Maybe? Can't put it directly on there because there's already a belt there. Oh, a belt cannot feed into it. Aha. So that means that's probably what this is for, conveyor joint. To connect conveyor belt and a transport pipe. Got it. All right, so we need a few more for a connector. How many did we need? 4, so we need 3 more for a connector. And we'll probably need probably need 2 more connectors. We'll have to see. We'll wait and see. All right, this one isn't here anymore, so we'll go ahead and take that. We'll take this out of there, and then this probably have to be a flat. Ah, it takes up 2 spaces. That kind of sucks. Which will then be blocked by the water pipe. That's all right. Now it's not blocked by a water pipe. Can't find the end of the belt. Wow. Can it not snap to anything? Seriously. It doesn't snap to the belt. It doesn't snap to, I mean, it snaps to, but you can't place it. Okay, so it's got to be a flat coming in. That's what the deal is. Nope, that's not it either. What is the issue here? Only on the ground? Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. That's what it is. Only on a platform. Unbelievable. Wow, that was a whole bunch of experimenting and discovery. Uh-oh. That's not connected. All right, so only one port. Oy vey. Let's rethink this. As cool as these look, belts might be the better way to go, but That won't work. That can work. Except for the wires being in the way. Which means we merely have to go up one. Yep, that's right. And now the wire's gonna block the port. Nope, port's over here. There we go. Yep, and we will need a wall. Right there. In order to attach. One more of those. Oh, I need 3 more, yep, take those. That. Tube. Yep. All right, let's see it in action. Yeah. Well, that's what we wanted. So we could use, so tubes can be like elevators. I don't know if they actually go up. I would imagine it depends on the outputs. So if that's an input and that's an output, it probably does go up. Which is fine. Let's bring this bad boy back home. Whee! Hope he stays anchored there. I like the fact these reach all the way. That's kind of handy. All right, so now that we know what we're doing with... Yeah, this thing is so high, though, it's going to interfere with putting a platform. That's all right, we can leave a hole in the floor. Yeah, all right, you can go to sleep for now. Thank you very much for your help. All the way down. There you go. Okay. Ooh, it will fit over the top. Oh, yeah, it leaves a hole. Yeah. All right. It actually used a tile, so it just clips is basically what it is. So... it'll look like that. Clips a little bit, but it works. Or actually, it doesn't clip, does it? No, it's right in there. Yeah, it clips a little bit, but that's all right. Okay. Yep, so we might as well set up some smelters. Now, the smelters are pretty fast. Four seconds. 6 seconds, 8 seconds, and 5 seconds. So do we want to run a... do we want to run an advanced smelter? Hang on. 5 seconds, 7 seconds, and 8 seconds. Oops. 5, 7, and 8. Iron, copper, and gold. 4, 6, and 8. 4 to produce 2. 6 to produce 2. 8 to produce 1. Oops, wrong. Doggone it. Doggone it. Stop it. I have my fingers on the wrong keys. So 5 seconds for 3 or 4 seconds for 2. That's what that's all about. See, now I rotated that by accident. Now I can't rotate it back. What's the deal with that? Oh, I see. It can only rotate one direction because of its length. Alright, so it's 5 for 3, 7 for 3. Or 4 seconds for 2 and 6 seconds for 2. Power consumption is only 3 on those. It's only 3 on those as well. This is the way to go. Except for... that takes 4 iron plates extra. That's not so bad. So the advanced smelter is the way to go. Okay. But do we want to dedicate smelters to all 3 ores? Or do we want, I mean, do we want to use the smelters for all 3 ores, or do we want to dedicate? I suppose we could. That's kind of an iffy situation there. I suppose it depends. Might have to have a little bit of a think on this. Might have to have a little bit of a think. If I dedicate a smelter to a single ore, No, that won't be. I wonder how that could work. It's a 3x2 footprint. No, I mean it's 3x4 footprint. It's got 2 inputs. It's got 2 inputs. And I've got 5 right now. It's gonna be random because I didn't filter it, but we don't want to filter it. I need a pusher there. No, I didn't think so. It's a nice idea. Ooh, that will go there. Certainly will. Clips through the top of the machine, but hey. It works. All right, let's get some pushers. Sure, we're going to need titanium rods eventually. And we're probably going to need quartz for glass. But quartz for glass and for the tectonic stuff. Oh, stone plates makes concrete. But those are locked. We haven't unlocked those yet. Speaking of unlocked, can't do those, can't do those, can't do those. Because we still haven't figured out spacecraft and I mean I haven't figured out space science or biology science yet. That's still on the table. So research is actually kind of stalled at the moment. Oh, I know why. I know why. Because we haven't done these. So we haven't done aluminum and motherboards. Carbon fiber we can do. Produced by constructors. And electronic parts. There we go. That'll do. Yeah, those belts aren't very fast. This one's... We can't close these off either. And of course, belt priority is here. And it just happens to be doing whatever's in the first slot. How about that? So this one actually needs to be... We don't need a pusher, we don't need a blocker. Need a splitter. The splitter is going to split them apart. We need a merger. Need a merger. That's one way to do it. All that did was slow it down, though. Split ratio. Yeah, that's not helping. We need a merger. Why don't we have a merger?
Raiders detected. Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Death Dragon! Welcome, Raiders. How is Death doing? Welcome in, Raiders. What was Death Dragon playing? Dead Space. And a Rocket League clip.
Nice. Coming back.
I was Dead Space.
Sorry, Will. Sorry.
Bam!
Okay. Oh no.
Yeah, going pretty good. We're just trying to figure out Astro Colony. Oop. Pretty good. It's pretty warm in here, though. I don't know how you're doing down there in the south. We're floating, it's pretty warm in here. Uh-oh, there it is. It's 85 right now. Yeah, it's getting there. So we figured out a lot of the basics. We figured out how to dock to a planetoid. What's left of a planetoid. Yeah, summertime, indeed. You guys, I think, are a little further south than we are, so you might be a little cooler. I'm pretty, even though I'm south of the equator, I'm only about 1,000 kilometers south of the equator, so it's tropical. Very tropical. Phew. I wouldn't mind being a little further south, though. Oh, you did an all-nighter, did you? Actually, this one doesn't need to be here. All right, so we are catching asteroids and processing the ore, and we're also mining. So we'll take all of that. And this one is still collecting gobs of... We're going to change this. Yeah, we'll take that. But I want to see if it'll continue collecting the iron. So we're discovering a few things. This is as deep as it'll go. It looks like. Won't go much deeper than this layer right here, so it'll collect those up. Other than that, it looks like we got to lower it down a little bit. Asteroids, that's right. So, generally speaking, they used to take, they used to take these, but all they did was add an A on the front and came up with those asteroids. The alpha steroids, that's right. So yeah, these little devices catch them as they're floating by, and there's lots of stuff floating by, and yanks them down and sends the ore into my container. And then the ice that it captures sends it down to the processor to make oxygen or water, which is used to make oxygen tanks that we breathe inside this bubble. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool game. Yeah. And aside from the few things, you know, I mean, the belts have logic to them. So you got pushers to push things off the belt. You got blockers, you got filters, you got splitters, but we don't have mergers. We don't have any kind of merging belt. So I can't feed this box or this belt into one. So there's plenty in this box, they're just not getting out because I wonder, I just had a little idea. What if I did this and rotated that one this way and did that? Will they take turns? No, they're not taking turns. Oops, didn't mean to do that. So, oh, they do take turns periodically. I wonder how that's determined. They don't have curvy belts either, so they don't go around a corner nicely. They just look like that. Yeah, so... I mean, it's a cool factory game, space-based factory game. Pretty cool graphics, animations and whatnot. Pretty good challenges. Actually, there's nothing in this one. I can just take it. Yeah, so this was, this one was actually a gift from Firehammer. So, oh, I got a box full of stuff here I forgot I had. Yeah, so it's kind of fun. I really like it. And of course, we can mine asteroids that come by as well. This one's got iron in it. Now, these blue ones have ice, which we can melt into water and turn into oxygen. There's one that's got gold in it. We need to get it before it crashes. Alright, so what we can do is we can actually remove the recipe for gold on this one. Turn that one off. And we'll just make rods out of that one. And then let this one down here do the gold. And the iron and the copper. Iron, copper, and gold. This one is doing all of them, including titanium. So what I can actually do, not that one, take this titanium out of here, throw it in there. Oh, we're coming up on a break. Oh no. And we will also put the ice in there to be processed into water. And we'll take those for sure. Throw those in down over here. Make some more gold wire. Yeah, so it's a pretty yeah, it's very chill. You can manually do everything. You can automate. And the platform, we're docked right now, but you can put thrusters on the platform, and what we're going to do is we're going to be heading over to this one right here, which has gold deposits. So we're docked to this one, but we'll fly over to this one. We'll move our colony. So yeah. Shoot, we're on a bio break. Nobody can hear me or see me, I imagine, so we'll go on a bio break and we will be right back. Okay, so we're only a few seconds away from the end of the ads. I'm sure everybody's done with their ads, which we only do once an hour. This one over here has got gold as well, and titanium. This would be a good one, but it's also 2.5 light years away, so it would be a little bit of travel when this one is close enough, and we can suck out all of the gold out of this one. It's about the same distance anyway between the two. It's triangulated, so yeah. And then of course we've switched a lot of our power over to solar. So built these solar arrays. As a matter of fact, I think we're up to almost up to putting another set of arrays down. You and your raiders probably got lucky because you raided only a few short minutes before the bottom of the hour, which is when the pre-rolls run, or the mid-rolls run. So if you didn't get any pre-roll ads, you might have got the mid-roll ads instead. If you didn't get either one of them, then you got lucky, and they'll probably show up on the next go-round, next hour. So, all good. Yeah, Twitch is Twitch. Let's do another one of these. So we'll put that one there, and we'll connect up the power. So grab a copy of that. Can we sneak it in? Yeah, it looked like it for a second there. Can we get it? There we go. Got it.
Floating in space, rocks in your face, building a base with time and grace.
Oh, he's a poet and don't know it. Good on you, mate. Indeed. All right, so we've got 4 there, and we've got room for one more. We should probably, just to complete the scenario, and connected up we are. And just to check our power, we're at 86%. So what we're going to be doing is taking a few of the gold, and turning them into gold wire, which we only need 4 more actually, and we're going to get those from this plate right here. And then we can throw down, and there's blueprints in this game. So that's very cool. So I'll grab these, and that should be enough to throw down another right on top of here. So rotate that bad boy, throw it down right there, connect up those, and now we should have close to 100% again. Indeed. All the buildings get 100%. And the load, where's the load? Can we see what the load is? Somewhere in here it told us what the load of the network was. The power load. Well, I don't know where it was. One of the buildings told us not only was it getting... Oh, there it is. 98% load. So we still got a little bit more room, another 2% that's unused. So that's not too bad. Yeah, so this is actually a pretty cool game. So, you know, you can expand your base outward, you can expand upwards. You can attach and build downwards if you want to. It's pretty cool
DD
stuff.
is gonna be lurking. The fatigue is upon me, Commander. May the facilities be sufficient and the supplies plentiful.
Oh, thank you, sir. And thank you for the lurk, no worries. And thank you for the raid as well. More than welcome to hang out as long as you like. And thank you for bringing along friends of the community. Oh, appreciate it, mate. Okay, so these should be trading off now fairly, there we go, fairly regularly. This one we're going to help out a little bit. It's getting better. So, generally speaking, they're not going to be maximized. We actually don't need carbon in here. Oops. So, we're going to need some place to filter off and dump carbon out. And of course, we are also going to need this is probably going to get blocked. I wonder what a pusher will do. Yep, see that door closed already. Which means this machine is going to empty first, or that container is going to empty first before this one gets to it. This one's gonna fill up before anything else happens. How crazy is that? Yeah, we need to figure out a better way to do this. It'll be fine when they're not full. But we definitely need a merger of some sort. How to do this without a merger. It is alternating between left and right a little bit. But now it's favoring the left side. And see, it only took one from the right, and theirs goes 1, 2, so it's very random. And nothing from the container. Why can't we use... I don't think we would need... Filter's not going to do it. Splitter will split them apart, but it won't merge them. I don't think the pusher's going to do it. I mean, because they're already feeding the belt. But if we do that, and push all available resources that are in there, it's not actually doing it. It's just random as. I really can't figure this one out without a merger. Which breaks it down to 4 inputs needing 4 individual belts. Because even if it's 2 and 2, there's no guarantee it's going to alternate evenly. I mean, it's not doing it even here. That's probably one of the biggest annoyances. And without inserters, that can be filtered. I mean, the pushers can be filtered, but all right, let's try this. Let's set this to iron. Let's set this one to copper and gold. We'll set this one to iron. And set this one to copper and gold. And then yeah, and then the rest It's carbon. Perfect. Doesn't help the merge situation, though. That's the big thing. That's the conundrum. Suppose what we could do do this. This might help a little bit. Put this here and tell it just coal. And then we'll put one here. And do the same thing, tell it just coal. That should allow... Oh, shoot. There, that'll work. That'll work. Yep. I reckon that'll do. We'll see how well that... Once that carbon or that coal carbon ore is out of the way, that should make a difference. And that does create a little bit of a gap too when the carbon is pushed off the line, which does allow for it to could leave it in there, but it should operate a little better. Bet I could. No, what I haven't done, I haven't tried speeding it up. Can I click it to upgrade it? You upgrade. There we go. So how do I upgrade the one underneath? There we go. Oh. Resources. What do we need for upgrades? So we need gears. Okay. We can do gears. Still quite random, but there we go. So I guess in this regard, priority to the left, then to the right, and then from the south. It's definitely giving priority to the left. Well, evacuating that belt a little faster helps the alternating process. That'll do for now. All right, well, that's a fairly temporary solution, but it works. Not keen on the layout, but I'll figure something out. Okay, that means we don't need these anymore, finally. And that means we don't need this one anymore. And we don't need this one anymore. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that recipe we can keep. Well, that has certainly opened up some room for us, which is what we needed. And we've begun automating our processes a little better. At least to the point now that we're getting raws turned into ingots and whatnot. This one doesn't get fed a whole lot. We can actually choose that one as well. And then we can eliminate this one. That works for me. All right, so then what we'll need to do is we will need to set up a few manufacturers and a few constructors. To start making things like, well, the ingredients. Motherboards, and we needed motherboards plus a new, oh, we also needed aluminum. That won't help. We can do this. We can do oxygen tanks and carbon fiber. Well, they are busy, and they're still crowding in. I'm only interested in the gold, though. And I suppose we could come collect up what's in here. And over here. Alright, well, it looks like it's done all the iron it can reach, which is really odd. So I guess it's stair steps. First block in, all the way down to that level. Second row or second block down to that level. But it's leaving a lot behind. Very weird. Alright, what else is on this? There's carbon, iron, copper, and titanium. We should probably collect up some copper. So that's fairly close by. Yep, I reckon that'll do right there. So probably need to fill this in a little bit. So that should be good. Depending on how deep the copper goes. That's the way. Copper plates. Yep. That should be enough to get a another one of these set up. And of course we're going to want it to be somewhat flat. So it looks like we'll have to add a little bit of We can add some platform to it. Oh, let's do this. Let's take a copy of that. And we'll just put it right there. And now it works. There we go. Well, that's going to be a little bit of a problem. Until we do that. And there we go. Right, so we'll have to fire it up, and also we'll have to get some robots made. I think what we'll do is we'll add those there. This one will reduce by 1. And this one will be added. And as long as it puts, yep, carbon on the pile. There we go. That works for me. Hey, we got gold going in. How about that? Okay. And that's working out. Very nice. Very nice. All right, let's get our robot, what do you call it, set up here. That is the robot maker. That's it. not that one. We want that one. And so we'll need 12 rods. So we'll just pop 12 in there. And go get, how many hydrogen? 8? That should make 2 more. And as soon as they're done, they should just pop right on over here all by themselves. One there and one there. And here comes one. Did I only make one? Oh, there's another one. And it should be coming out here any second now. Where'd it go? There it comes. It was sitting in the port. Perfect. All right. That should keep things busy for a while. What I should be doing is we don't need that anymore. We don't need that to be filtered, because it's getting plenty of carbon from here. So we don't actually need that one. Don't need any of that. Ice goes in to turn into water, water turns into oxygen, so all we really need right here is an output. Let's do that a different way. Let's go this way. Yep, and everything except ice can go this way. Yeah, everything except ice, Rocket. There we go. So ice one way, everything else out this way. There won't be any aluminum or uranium or titanium or stone or dirt. So all good. And we can actually leave these guys to it because what's our 95% of 100 available? Yeah, so that copper could be a while. Carbon's gonna be a while. And the thing is, if it runs out of copper, oh, you can't do more than one, never mind. Never mind. We haven't done a save in a while. We'll go ahead and do a save, and we're also going to take a look at making a run for this one right here called Free Me. This one doesn't have to be marked anymore. There's Free Me right there. So Free Me is in the southwest, but not directly southwest. See, not having a flight computer kind of leaves it up to me. So what the deal is our base, which is this circle right here, even though it's shown over here, is this circle right here, is level with this one right here. So we do have to come down in elevation a little bit, as well as heading southwest. And that being the case, we should be able to dock right here, but you can't really. This contour is not accurate, just like this one's not accurate, because this one is shown to be way bigger than what it is. We are not buried in the middle here. This is not where we are. We are actually on the edge. So there you go. Now we are going to undock. Bye-bye. Oh, you know what? We're going to leave that marked anyway, because we will need to come back this way. All right. Southwest. So the best way to do this that's foundation. So best way to do this, let's find our thrusters. There they are. So we can't put the thrusters on the bottom. You can put them on top. before we do that, I think I'd like to build one, two, three, four. Yeah, kind of like that. Kind of like that. All right, so they are actually pushing against each other. So this one is pushing in that direction. That one is pushing in that direction. We should be getting a southwesterly direction out of that. So north would be positive, so minus. So we're going south. We're going positive south and positive west, so we're actually going in the direction we wanted to go. Hi. Which, if you use the corner of the ship, or the corner of the colony, right here is the headway. We're going that direction. Just like that. So what we'll do is we can change the direction, and what we'll do is on this one, instead of forging straight ahead, we'll go just a little bit left. So I'll drag this wheel. Oh, that's way too much. I'd like it to be a little bit less than that, but there you go. And now you can see from the exhaust, it's actually pushing a little more left than it is straight forward, so we're going to actually need one. We're coming up on that pretty fast. We're going to get close, and then we're just going to place a thruster to push down and try and get level. So now we're kind of heading, instead of directly southwest, we're kind of heading like this. So what I want is that little planetoid to end up right in the middle, right here. It's going to be fairly close. I mean, it's not dead on target, but we want to kind of end up on this side of it anyway, right about there. So that's getting pretty okay. So we'll go ahead and cut this off real quick. What is this? Is that what aluminum looks like? extract. Oh, we got ads coming up here. That was quick. That was quick. What are we extracting here? That's just quartz. Ah, that looked pretty cool, but that's just quartz. And same with that. Okay, so, this one's got gold on it. Where are we closest to the gold? Ah, right on this side, too. Alright, so this is where we want to get to. Yeah, copper, gold, gold, copper, gold. So I suppose we want to put a dock right about here. Let's go ahead and docks are gonna, our ads are gonna start in about 10 seconds, so we'll be back right after the ads. Okay, so I reckon that's the second rover I've thrown away. Because I remember parking him on the planetoid here, but I also remember driving him back onto the platform. And I think I mentioned, I wonder if it's got brakes or locks or anything like that. And guess what? I didn't realize it, but as soon as I started operating the thrusters... But see, the fence should have prevented him from falling off. So... my rover is gone. So there was a corner fence there. There was a fence, or rail. It's not fence, it's rail. But apparently the thrust was enough, it bounced right over the edge. And that's the second rover I've thrown away. Wow. That pretty well sucks. Too far away. All right, so we are going to go a little bit north. So this one will be north, and this one will be to the right. Actually, we'll just power that one off, because that one's going to go down in just a minute. So let's connect that up. That's pretty close. All right, this one we will power down. And then we should be fairly close to docking range. They do have to be pretty close. Nope, that'll do it. All right, let's see if we can dock. We're pretty far away. Yep, too far. All right, we'll go forward. So this one will now be straight on till dawn. And we'll actually go a little bit left. That's good. A little bit down. That's good. Forward. Now we should definitely be within docking range. I reckon if that's not close enough to dock. Yeah. That's docking range, so we'll just add, did I not have some gold in my pocket? Sure do. Oh. Oh. That's a little bit of a glitch. Boy, we popped all the way over to the other side of the planet. What the what? That covers up, that's one way to dock, huh? I don't believe I had any other equipment except for... Oh yeah, I do. I got something wired over here. Wow. It's not really here. I can't mine anything here. Yeah, all my thrusters in it. That's what I just put over here, all my thrusters and stuff. That's a little bit of an unsatisfactory glitch with the game. That's my harpoon. Thrusters. Okay, at least that's... Oops, mostly freed up. I mean, we're not stuck in it, we're just clipped into it. I just don't want to redock. Suppose I could. I mean, I'm not horrible at maneuvering or piloting, but you know. It looks like ice, but I am collecting dirt. which of course we use in a couple of recipes. Okay. Well, since we're here, and look, gold. Got some. So I guess this dock was kind of pointless. Let's just grab it up. Put it on this side. Let's see what happens. Actually, we don't need to put it anywhere. We're not moving, so we're as good as docked. Okay, so since we're here, unfortunately, oh, there's some gold on this side. That's a fairly decent deposit. We can start right here. I think we'll just uncover a little bit of this. That's quartz. All right, and then we will take a little sampling of our platform. And I reckon we'll take it out to here. There's some gold right there as well. $25, is that all there is right there? Yep, I reckon I can just take that one all by myself. And then we'll set up the miner. There's only 15 left in this one. Oh, hang on, is there more than that? Nope, it looks like there's more than that. There's only 10 left in this bad boy. And that whole chunk is going to disappear. 4, 3, 2, and 1. Bam. Yep. That's what I thought. So this is going to be fairly small as well. But we will go ahead and set up a miner here. So, that's what I want. Yep, we'll put it right there. Now, as funky as that looks, will that connect? No. No, it will not, Mr. Rocket. That one will. Oh, it's not gonna connect. It's not gonna connect. How sad is that? Wow. That's why it's important to dock. That might have been too much. Yep. Well, maybe not. Maybe that's enough to... look at that. All right, tell you what. Oops. Tell you what. Let's do it this way. Let's get them crisscrossing. And instead of 100% power, we'll go 10%, go down. And a little bit more. It did move down a little bit. Not enough though. So on this one, we'll go 15% power. We're gonna go forward. And we'll go a little bit more. Oops. That was quite the little jump, but it's okay, as long as we've got room to descend. As long as we've got room to descend. And we'll put that back on 10%. Ooh. Alright, that was a little bit. Not too bad. That's a little better. This is going to be a little tricky. Can that connect? I reckon it's because of this. What do we want? We want our pickaxe. I reckon if I can set it down right on top of the ice, which is one block, it should be lined up. Should line up. There's nothing obstructing it from going down any further. It is free and clear, one solid block, except for this. Now my oak. Might be because of this. Well, it's not breaking from the middle, and it's not breaking from... if I can't lower it anymore... see if that's good enough. It's close. That's close. That might do it. Ooh, looky, looky. Look at that. I think a split second. Oh. Up. See if I can reach it from out here. Uh-oh. Easy. What are we doing here? Stop. Bear with me just a second. Okay, wonderful. So Peanut's got his bike vandalized again, and I have to go pick him up from school. So, one more shot. Okay, stuck on probably that section right there inside. So, as far as constructors go, bada bing, bada boom. We can always put the constructor back. All right, let's see if a little nudge. That helped a little bit. It is so close. Look at that. So close. We aren't stuck on anything. There. Oh my gosh. So close. Ah. And of course that was just too much. Just a touch too much. Down. Back that down a little bit. Oh my gosh, will that connect? If we drove south a little bit, or not south, but yeah, that might do it. That might do it. Will it connect? Oh my god. Oh my god, that was so close. I swear to God, that looks like it's off by just that much. Come down just a tingle. Down. Like that much. Is that enough? So close. A little bit more. Like, oh, too much. Rocket, you delayed on the... Oh! I left it on. Oh, wow, that sucks. Yep, buried the thruster. Now I can't, like they. Alright, we gotta save here anyway. We could load the autosave from 1501. Yeah. Alright, we gotta close shop anyway. I gotta go get Peanut. On second thought, we'll do it, be right back. And if you guys will hang around, I'll be right back. Should only take about 10 minutes. Hey, we are back, and thank you very, very, very much for your patience. We've got that all sorted out. Now all we have to do is sort this out. Oh, that looks like it's dead on. Yep. I reckon that's dead on. Oh. Except we're forward quite a bit. Ooh, that's not exactly dead on. No, not quite. All right, we're forward a little bit, so we actually need to about that much. Oh, look at that. Look at that. All right, so about half of that. Not that one. A little bit more. Did it move any? Just a smidge. Oh. Oh, wow, that is so close. Oh my God, that is so close. It won't connect because... elevation? Wow. Left. This is crazy. Huh. That looks like it. Still won't connect. Boy, it's got to be perfect, hey? just a touch. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's right there. I reckon that's it. Boy, doesn't that look like it's connected, but it's just off that much. Wow. It's only got to go up a whisker. Up and to the right a whisker. So this one needs to be to the left, a whisker. That much. And then up. That much. No, still got to go up a whisker. Yep. Ho ho ho! That almost nailed it. Now, that should connect. No. Can that connect? Can that connect? It's not connecting. Unbelievable. You know what? Let's take that out of there. Let's take that one out of there. Perfect alignment. Why doesn't it have power? It's perfectly connected. Well, except for that little bit. Oops. What's this? It's still not gonna connect? Oh, come on. Seriously? This is just crazy. That should have power. But it's not connecting. That looks connected to me, but according to this, it's not connected. Well, that says it's connected. All right, I guess we have to do it all the way. Down to there. That connected just fine. It won't connect. Wow. Just wow. How about that? Does it have to connect through the dock? I wouldn't think so. No. Hey, what the issue is. 30 of 42. We can fix that. We only need 12 more of those. Oh, there they are. That should be plenty. It's got power now. 100%. %. Let's stop that one for now. That's not the one I want. Wow, those 12 solar panels, hang on, is it 12? It's 14. 14 solar panels Oh yeah, so consumption is 4, regardless of the number of miners. 4 out of 14. I wonder if I added 2 more. Whether they'd come over here. I don't know. Lots of small copper. And of course the gold is going to be buried deep within. Except for this one right here. Okay, that's all we're going to do for the hand mining. Oh my goodness. All right, so we got the miner going. And oh, we've even got some quartz. Hey, we'll take quartz. Interestingly enough, I told it to get gold, but it's getting more. It's getting copper also. It's not supposed to do that. But I guess since, maybe because the copper is on top of the gold, I don't know. It has to collect the copper up to get down to it. Yep, that's what it did. There we go, we just learned what it did. Which means it'll probably pull the copper off of this one, if that's gold underneath. That is gold underneath it. So it'll probably pull this off of here as well. I'll help it along. It's kind of interesting to know. Well, they're busy collecting the gold that we need. We're gonna need that for motherboard and gold wire and a couple other recipes. Of course, you definitely need the gold to make solar panels, which I imagine is part of the photovoltaic cells. All right, let's see if they'll pull it off the top of this one as well. That is definitely 29. All right, we'll get that smelting up. We love that. Put the copper in. And well, boom. We could definitely make glass. How much have we got left on our oxygen? 675. That's going to be busy. That's going to be a long time before we need. So we'll go ahead and throw the quartz in and make some more glass. We can use those for tubes. Now for... what was it? Oh, that's not enough. Right, this is what we need. So we need motherboards. We need aluminum. Oxygen tank. Okay, so we can do some biology. Let's do that. So 4 each, divisible by 4. 88. Actually, we can do 92. We can do 92. And then half of 92. We grab 46 of the oxygen. Sorry, not... Need 184. Need twice as many. That's what we need. And there we go. We're researching biology. Bada bing, bada boom. It's 152. Oh, excuse me. We could split this one. There we go. We've got biology cooking. And now that we got biology cooking, we should be able to do... Oh, well, wouldn't you know, we don't need the biology part now. Meal prep. We can do the meal prep. And forestry and ranching. We could do ranching. We probably won't do that right away. But we'll go ahead and unlock what we can. With the biology, that one takes an extra... Nope, that just takes all 4 of them. We could actually do metallurgy. I don't know what colony origin does. Create colony. First stone to found a new space colony. Oh, well, there you go.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Absolutely, Jeeves. Thanks you much for the follow there, Tholen. How are you doing today? Can't do any of those, but let's do that. You too, my mate. Hope you're doing well today. What else do we need? Yes, we need some more of those. But we need 7 more brains. Let's just do 200. And we'll do, oops. Welcome to my stream, mate. This one's actually pretty interesting. It's got some few quirks in there that I've had to work around, but they're not game ending. So it's a colony builder. So basically what you're doing is, it's a movable platform. So it's a platform that you can attach thrusters and move around the quadrant to different planetoids or remnants of planetoids, basically. And hunt or mine for resources. Get there, we're not close enough to it. And build your factory up. And basically it's you're actually building a colony. Or more than one colony. So we're here, which is our space colony. We're docked to this asteroid that has gold and copper and other things to it. It is in not early access. Hang on. It could be considered early access. It came out in November 22, so about a year ago. I'd call it early access, but it's not classified as early access, believe it or not. And oh, I'm sorry, it is. My bad. I was thinking we were on version 1.4 something already. But I suppose it could be... Actually, we're in 2. Yeah, it's multiplayer. We're in multiplayer version. We're in version 2.0 plus. Yeah. We're 2.0 plus. Yeah. Astro Colony. It's on Steam too, so check that out. Now we're getting some gold. That's the way to dig it out of there. Oh, of course, it's not going to get the one directly underneath. Of course, well, I can help it out. They don't dig directly underneath their little launch pads for some reason. But yeah, Firehammer and I tried to connect up on a multiplayer. He's able to do it with Jack PS9 just fine, because they're both in Canada. But it's region locked. So G Portal is hosting the servers. Up to 4 players. No extra costs, which is understandable, but they won't let people across regions connect. Which kind of sucks. So if I wanted to play with Firehammer and Jack, I'd have to either move back to Canada or the US. Or find somebody in Oceania. In Australia. Because that's the thing. Or, I'm sure it works fine on dedicated servers, but we would have to, you pay for dedicated servers. So, I am certain it works fine that way. There we go. Alright, let's pop these into a smelter somewhere. This one looks good. That looks good. And we can take that one out of there and put it here. Yeah, that works. That works. All right, let's see if we can get some rods manufactured here. Not that one, this one here. Oh, nope. Rods are manufactured in a smelter. This one, as a matter of fact. So, we'll put those. Could probably do a few more of those. Got a box of them here. Got a few. Got a few. Let's do 300. So we'll pop those in, and then we'll throw 300 of those in. There we go. And we'll let those bake for a little bit. So we've got some decent gold now. For our gold wire that we can make into more solar power. So the solar power is turning out to be a real champ. Oops, got a little extra Turning out to be a real champ of a deal here, because no moving parts, far more efficient than the carbon or coal burner generator. And as far as electricity goes, 87% load. All the machines are operating at 100% efficiency. So that's coming out real well. What do we need for... Yep, dirt and rods. And we should have enough to do a little more research out of that. So I'll go ahead and hold on to those two until we get a few more. And our research, we can do expert mining. So giant drill, probably won't use that. Mining out uranium and making uranium rods. Stone block recipe. Really? Okay, I'm not sure why I would want to make stone block, but no description or anything underneath it. But so the cultivation of trees creates wood logs. It requires an area of 4 tiles. So we can grow trees, collect wood, and make wood planks. Yeah, we want that. 20 DNA. Oh, and we got 19. We'll go ahead and do that one. We'll go ahead and do that one. And we only need 2 more carbon fiber and 8 oxygen. So is that going to make us? Oh, that only makes us 1. We need some more. Ten at a time. All right, let's split that. We'll do that. And we'll go ahead and throw the oxygen in there while we wait on 1 more carbon fiber. That should give us the 20 biology, and that should give us the forestry. So I can't wait to get the saw. I think I've already built the saw. All right. In you go. Researching takes 28 seconds. That 19 will become 20. And then we'll just need 10 more of the chemistry. So actually what we'll do is we'll split this. Hang on. Let's take that. Let's split this into 640. That's not 640. All right, we'll do 640 and then 320 of the rods, which are being made there. All right, we only need 40 to get 10 more, so we'll go ahead and do the split. And that'll give us the 10 more chemistry. We need 11. Oop. Oop. Okay. So that'll get busy doing that. The space stuff, this stuff, we will need aluminum for. So this planet does not have any aluminum. This planet did not have any, or planetoid, or fragment of a planet. This one did not have any aluminum. That one does. That one has aluminum and uranium. So it looks like we're going to be flying high to get to that one. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like about 5 blocks high, however many that is. Quarter of a light year. How far away is that? That's Phoenix Down? No, that's Mufasarius. 2.7 light years. 1, 2, 3, 4. Almost 5. Okay, so those are about half of a light year. So each block is half a light year. So 2 is 1. So that's 1, 2, some extra there, and some extra here at the bottom. 2.74. So that gives you a rough idea when you're taking a look around. Got a little bit of solar radiation here off of, or solar wind, bouncing off of a magnetic field. Pretty cool. All right, so anyway, we know where we have to go to next to get our aluminum. Aluminium. Hello, copper asteroid. Turn that off for a second. We're going a little bit long today, so the schedule is usually until 3:30 local time here, which is 10 hours plus of UTC. So that would generally be, if you're in England, that would be 1:30 in the morning. And about 5:30 in the morning US time. East Coast, depending on daylight savings. But it is Friday and we didn't stream yesterday, so I don't have a problem. We're about an hour long on that. We're gonna go probably for another 30 minutes past our bottom of the hour break. So around 5 o'clock, another 37 minutes. And then I have to go do adulting. I'll have to start trying to be Mr. Mom again, cook dinner for Peanut, and yeah, the normal adulting stuff. Okay, so that is 20 of our biology is done. We've got 19 of our 20, and here comes number 20 right now. Boom. All right. So we now have forestry. Woohoo. Somewhere in here is the saw. There it is. Circular saw. So we do have wood stored up in our, as we've been, there you go, 72 wood. As we were docked to the old location. There's some gold in that one. I get a sneeze coming on. Hold on. Pardon me. Hope I got to the mute button in time. If I didn't, my deepest apologies. I did not mean to sneeze on anybody. We're just not going to collect directly underneath. That's all right. We'll get it while they're doing that. We don't want to leave any remnants on this ore vein. I do wish we had 2 speeds for our pickaxe, though. It's a good thing the little robot mine drones are indestructible. Otherwise, it'd be whacking them in the head quite a bit. And 3 more on that one. Excellent. And I'll switch over on this side since they're not doing this stack anyway. I'm pretty sure they're doing... Well, they may not be. I don't know if they're going to do that stack because that one is also underneath the edge of the platform there. But we also didn't know that either when I set that up, so... Mistakes happen. Mistakes are made. Rockets will derp. Alright, the drones won't have to worry about that one. Thankfully, we're going to have a buttload of gold for our solar panels for setting up power instead of using the carbon coal alternative. And you know, the planetoid we just came from, which is this one right down here. I imagine... Oh, we can rename that. There we go. Since this one's got, since it's a mud ball, it says it's a mud ball. We could excavate this and flatten it out. It's pretty big. I mean, this makes it look a lot bigger than it really is. But it could be a small sub-colony. We could do that as a small sub-colony and start planting trees. There are already trees on it, so we could set up some forestry there. Not exactly sure what we're going to be using the wood for, or the planks, but something, I'm sure. There are a lot of craftable items. Um, I don't think any of the devices require wood. This one actually requires stone plates. So we will have to use the stone to make stone plates to make the advanced manufacturer, which is coming up next. And concrete for the remote fabricator. I'm not even sure what that does yet. Remote devices. Ah. Well, there you go. Lots to learn. Still lots to unlock. Plasma thrusters. Magnetoplasma thruster. This one I definitely want. Right here. Control panel. We can do this one right now. Computers are made in the advanced constructor. All right, we got an ad break coming up in about 1 minute. And I'll put down an advanced constructor on our colony since we've got room for it now. So this is a constructor. Actually, we can replace this with an advanced constructor and not have to take up room with the other one. That one right there, hopefully, is the same footprint. Yep, sure looks like it. There we go. And locked. Oh, I can make them though. I can make them. Computer, where's computer at? Right there. Guess what I need? I need space science. Only 2. Which I need aluminum for. Maybe we can find some on the surface? Is that aluminum? No, that's quartz. Ooh, hang on. Right there. What? I can't mine that. Yes, I can. And there it is. So all we need is a little bit of aluminum ore. Okay, welcome back, everybody. I just kind of worked through this because I know that our stream's going to be ending shortly here. And I do want to get at least the computers made. And that's about all the oxygen we can, about all the oxygen we can stand to spend. Oh, survive comet impact. I got an achievement. And we got just enough oxygen to get back down to... There we go. Boy, that was close. Alright, let's get that smelted up. Let's add the aluminum. Takes 2 to make 1 bar. Wow. All right, while we're waiting on that, let's go ahead and make some more gold wire. And while we're waiting on that, what do we need? We've got the motherboards. We could do another 100 plates. Okay, now we should be able to get our space science, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. And we needed how many? 2? There we go. That should give us computers, and then we should need 1 more motherboard. Made from electronics parts in a manufacturer. Two at a time. So might as well just make that 28. Get 14 more done. That way we don't have to worry about it. Yay! Okay, now we can make a computer. And there we go. We only need 4. So we'll need all of those plus 1 more. And 24. One more circuit board. Oh, be nice if I put them in there, hey? Thank you very much. Take that. We'll put it over there. And that should give us, what were we looking at? The computer control panel. Which we have to unlock. New control panel, where is it? Don't tell me it's way down here. No, where is it? That's not it. Here it is, navigation. All right, that one's up next, which we can't do until we do this one. Holy moly. So we need 12 more space, 15 more space. All right, that one's up next. 15 more spacey, sciencey stuff. All right, 15. 15 spacey, sciencey. 15. So 60 motherboards, 60 aluminum. Oy vey. There we go. That's what we need. $500 megabytes available? Yep, no worries. I didn't mean to click that. So we'll put that, oh, right there. That looks good enough, except it doesn't have to be that big. Let's squish it down. There we go. That's better. Okay. Yay. And we've got 4 computers ready to go. And some more aluminum and gold. Yes. Well, there's 13, so we'll need some more. Made from copper wire. We've got plenty of copper wire. Made in the constructor, so Oops. Three copper for one electronics. Oh boy. Oh, that's gonna be fun. But it is what it is. All right, look at all that stuff happening. Well, it's coming along nicely. All the catchers are catching and processing. So lots of stuff. We got plenty of water, that's for sure. What are we making over here? Nothing. All right, so we can take... Oh, we've got a lot of ice stored up. Let's put a couple more of these up here. Yeah, we can do one more. Just to have plenty of water to make more. More oxygen. So we'll need quite a few of those for manufacturing more stuff. We'd probably do 2 of these, but it is making 5 every 10 seconds. This only uses 4 every 20 seconds. So that's going to be an overabundance, so that'll continue to fill up even though, yeah. Even though it's being used, it'll continue to fill up. Should go, it should rise right up there. It goes. And then it'll come down just a touch. Yep, that'll continue to go. Okay, so sweet deal on that. So we got 22 engineering science easily. We got 59 waiting up there. And we need 12 more of the space science. We'll wait till we get it all. We'll wait till we get it all. That'll be easier math anyway. Oh, we are out. Okay, we gotta go get aluminum. All right. We've got enough oxygen to get there. Hopefully we don't run into anything. And actually, we could do this. That would be faster. We've got enough to make one more of those. And we'll grab some gold. Yep, we got enough of that. Which means we can make... Yep. And then, of course, we'll need 2 robots. So 8 and 12. The only thing is, I don't know if they're going to come with me. Let's take that back. I've got enough to make another robot assembler. Alright, so I've got enough to make those 2 buildings, put that down, and of course we're going to probably take one of these, or take some of these. Yep. And aim for, hopefully not a miss. That worked out perfect. And put one down so that we can copy it. Then we'll scan. Really? There was none over here? Is that aluminum? That pink stuff looks like aluminum. Yeah, that's aluminum. Right here. That's perfect. Sort of. All right. Then we'll put one here all by itself. Put that up. Then we will put our robot maker. Right there. And then we'll put our miner. Oops. Our miner. No. Mining. Our miner. Apparently I need a little bit more floor. Not too much though. Nope, not right there. I'll put it right there. There we go. That should do it nicely. I reckon that'll do it. One there. One there. And we are going to be mining aluminum. And we want 2, so we're going to get 12 of those. And change the recipe to one of those guys. And I didn't bring my hydrogen. How about that? I did not bring my hydrogen. That kind of sucks. Let's see if I can manufacture it. No, I can't. It's got to be done in a machine. Okay. Well, we didn't do too bad. Only one small mistake. Not horrible. That was just enough oxygen. So, just on the off chance, we do need 8, so they're 4 each. Alright, we're filled back up again. Don't hit any asteroids, and we should be able to get there without using up too much oxygen. That's perfect. Not even a quarter of the tank supply. All right. So that will make 2 of them. That will go in here automatically. Should be automatically. There's 1. Ooh. Found some right away. Sure enough. That's the way. Oh man, nobody told me my cam was off. Well, saved you some strife, didn't I? Be afraid. Be very, very afraid. My cam is back on. All right, we can hang around here until our oxygen gets to just about half, but then we shouldn't risk it after that. Oh wow. Look at that. I reckon I should make some more copper wire, which is used in my electrical cables.
Can I have dinner?
What?
No, KFC.
There is. You don't want pizza.
There's 3 more left.
You don't want pizza.
Wait, did you order pizza?
I'm going to. Just wait.
I love you.
And Peanut is definitely ready for dinner. Right, so we'll continue to make wire. And 2 ore per ingot. We need 60. So we need 120 ore. Oh. That was actually placed just right. Excellent. All right, 120 will give us 60, but we only need 53. So 106. $21 more, we're good to go. I'm just gonna leave these guys mining the aluminum. I mean, they've got unlimited power. There's always light. And there's our 21, 106. All right, let's go to... I wonder if I just fall. I can fall. And it doesn't cost any oxygen. That's a good way to travel. Free. Boosters use oxygen. Which I just turned back on because we're that close anyway. And there we go. All right then. I should been using boosters all the time, but I probably shouldn't. Conserve oxygen by not using it. All right, so in we go. We'll take those and those. We'll also take those. We are certainly amassing. It's a good thing these stack counts are pretty high. I wonder if they go up to 10,000 or just 5,000. That would be a convenient truth to know. And I think that's where we're going to leave it. Because, yeah, we're doing so well here. Lots of gold, lots of copper. Okay, we also haven't done a save in quite a while, so we'll do that as well. And we will just pop back out to the main menu. Well, I hunt up for somebody to raid, and I wonder if... Let's see, who's on? Who be on? Well, look at that. Let's raid a friend of the community who could use some support. Mr. Toxic Pig. And let me just give you the rating tools, because I know you guys are going to want rating tools. So it's just a matter of copy and pasting. So highlight the text here, including the emotes. Control C to copy it, and then you can Control V paste it into our rated streamer. Let's head on over to yes. Okay, I was just chatting, gosh. So, wow, you're right. Death Dragon V8 rated us with 6 viewers from his community. That was very, very awesome. Thank you very much for that, Death Dragon. Really appreciate it. Tholen 1080, or sorry, 1000, threw down a huge follow for us. Really appreciate that, Tholen. Welcome to our community. Thanks for the follow. And still, yet again, I have not adjusted the free stickers, so stream stickers are still free, even though it was just supposed to be for Oktoberfest. We're still rocking them, so rock those stream stickers for free. You can always find them down below in the panel. You just click the one you like, and bam, it ends up on the stream. All right, that brings us to the end of the week. Tomorrow is Friday. Tomorrow is Saturday. Friday for a lot of you. And since we didn't stream on Thursday, we may end up streaming for a little bit on the weekend before I tear down OBS and put it all back to revert back to version 27 or 28, which is going to be a little bit of a chore this weekend, but I'll get it done. All right then, and thanks everybody for coming by. We're going to head on over to our outro. See you tomorrow-ish. Cheers, everybody.